Good morning and welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 4, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. Our first match of today, our first match of 15. David Evans up against Andy Jenkins.
Team effort.
Final couple of practice darts. They will be pulling up. As I said, best of 9 all day. First to 5, 2 points for a win.
All the best, Andy. 25.
25.
And again, both players hitting a 25.
That is outside.
Andy was the winner on Tuesday.
25.
That pool, a slightly different pool of players today, with David Evans in for Mark Webster. A whole
96.
days of darting action to bring you. Andy was in outstanding
60.
form on Tuesday. Went through the card unbeaten at a average for the day of just shy of 97.
140.
He's going to have his hands full here.
I'm 40.
Imperative he makes a bright start.
86.
97.
Following this one, Scott Mitchell against David Evans.
95.
Also involved today, Mike Wolton, Boris Koltsov,
82.
and Keelan Kay is your 6-player lineup. Each player will play 5 matches, maximum of 10 points available. Just missed the ball. 1-2-2 for Jenks.
Game shot.
And takes the 1-2-2 out for a 15 dart breaker throw. 2 treble 19s, double 7. Gives Andy a 1-0 lead.
100.
Welcome along if you're watching for the first time on YouTube.
125.
Don't forget, you can also follow the action over at Dartshop TV and
100.
www.dartshop.tv. And while you're there, take a look at the events coming up over the next few months, staged
60.
by MODUS. The Icons of Darts tour up and down the
180.
country. You can also purchase players' merchandise. Lots on offer over there.
43.
Dickhead. 93.
He's double 14 after just 12 darts. David Evans back on 273. This is our final day today. Bringing you the
100.
live leagues But please subscribe and hit that notification bell because we may well be back bringing you
Here you go.
some one-off specials.
$83.
137.
And it's been an incredible 4 months or so. Seen
81.
116 plus averages, 9 darters, 170s.
60.
140.
So we had Raymond van Barneveld and Phil
100.
Taylor involved along the way. Fallon Sherrock.
$139.
We've had a blast. Thank you for all of you that tuned in every day and supported
100.
the stream. All the positivity across social media at MODUS DARTS
38.
180. We are on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram, of course.
Ah. 60.
Oh, he's just missed the double there for another 15 darter.
Game in 1.
And back comes Evans with a 16 dart hold. Andy still has the break of throw, of course.
100.
PDC darts returning on the
135.
25th of this month. So just
100.
over 2 weeks away as the Premier League returns. You can tune in via Sky Sports, and then in September
140.
Pro Tours, and then the Euro Tours returning, Challenge Tours.
41.
Some kind of normality returning for the players.
$59.
David Evans was the 8 to 15 favourite for this one this morning. Andy Jenkins, 13 to 8.
Fuck off. 85.
It's a little bit too big for me, that. Time will tell. Those players averaging in excess of 96 at the moment as we
131.
well into the 4th leg of the match. Well, this is a lovely leg on
140.
Andy Jenkins' throw. 135, 140, 59, 131 to leave 36 after 12 for David
Game in
Evans.
1.
And that's a 13 dart break of throw. Levels things up. 2-2.
$96.
137.
81.
78.
100.
137 and 78. Andy
140.
Jenkins, 286. 140 takes him down to 146. 96.81 in a ton for David Evans. He's on 224 minus these.
60.
146 for Andy. Potentially 6 darts at it.
Say 60.
Down to 86. 164 for Evans. It's a big ask.
$126.
Leaves double 19. If my maths are correct. 86 for Jenks. 18 and ball. Didn't even think about the treble.
Going shot.
And there's your reward. Take note. That's a 15 dart break of throw for Andy. 3-2 lead. Best of 9, of course, these matches. First to 5 legs. Andy Jenkins
Ton.
breaks throw for the second time after having his throw broke in the previous leg. Now leads 3-2. Starts with a ton down to 401.
96.
140.
Just personally like to say a massive thanks to all of the players involved in the
96.
MODUS live leagues over the past 4 months. Especially a massive thanks to MODUS for allowing me to be involved, and of course all the staff behind the scenes. It's been a massive effort by many people.
139.
And of course Paul Nicholson and Mark Webster, who worked alongside me, bringing you all the action.
60.
So Andy is down to 141, ton 140, 60, 60. 96, 96, 139 was on 170, now down to 114. So 141, 61 left.
105.
That leaves double 18. David Evans, 114 to break back and level things up at 3-3. Not sure what he's thinking about. Treble 18 for tops. Yep, tops. This would hurt.
74.
Very close. Double on the double tops.
There you go, his last up.
So an 18 dart hold from Andy gives him that 2-leg cushion. Won the opening 2 legs, lost the next 2, won the next 2. Now leads 4-2.
85.
95.
85 for Evans. He's on 416. 95 for Jenks, down to 406. Maximum of 3 legs remain. David Evans
96.
has to win them all. Finds the treble 19 with his final dart. Down to 320. 85 and 96. 95 and 140 for Andy. He's down to 266. 54 points in front on the David Evans throw.
100.
Very important final dart.
97.
As was that treble 19. David Evans on 220 after 9. Andy Jenkins on 169.
100.
Evans down to 120. Treble 20 and treble 19 would be ideal.
Shit. 55.
That's taking him to 114. So David Evans after 12, 85, 96, ton, wants 120. Can't finish. Treble 5 leaves 105. Can't be done in 2 darts. Andy will be back. 114 for the match.
42.
Treble 18 for tops. So
98.
just in case, leaves double 8, but 78 for Evans to make it 4-3. Tops, one dart in his hand. Andy Jenkins waiting on double 8 for the win.
Rubbish. 58.
So 2 8s. 2 4s.
There you go.
And a very, very tidy start to the day for Andy Jenkins and a 5-2 win. It's a big outsider for that one, quoted as a price of 13-8. David Evans will be staying on and facing Scott Mitchell in our next match. Welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 4, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 2 of 15. David Evans back in action after going down 5-2 to Andy Jenkins in our opener. He's back against Scott Mitchell. Andy Jenkins 94.25 in the 5-2 win over David. David, very, very respectable 92.63. Just missed the
25.
odd dart here and there at a double. Good performance from Andy.
Bullseye.
Just outside.
Cheers, mate. All the best. And you, mate. All the best.
Another winner from this week in action here, Scott Mitchell. He was the winner
95.
on Thursday, courtesy of Andy Jenkins coming back from 4-2 down in the final match to defeat
100.
Mark Webster.
$180.
First 180
100.
of the match and of the day for David Evans. Scott Mitchell priced at
96.
23 to 10, and David Evans 4 to 11. Andy Jenkins, for me, a much quicker starter than David Evans, and I think the stats back that up. It's at 13 to 8. As I said at the start of the match, our opening match, Andy Jenkins versus David Evans, 13 to 8 was way too big.
94.
And on this rare occasion, I was correct.
$140.
Double 9.
Ooh, no score.
Oh, next door. Too many. Right in the corner of double 14. So 101 to pinch one.
$43.
Game in 2.
So it gets there in the end. 17 dart hold of throw. Scott Mitchell sporting a, not sure if that's a
140.
is it Yorkshire and Lancashire that are associated with a rose. Lisa Ashton is referred to as the Lancashire
60.
Rose.
$180.
That's Scott's first of the match.
$140.
Of course, the Yorkshire Rose is white.
45.
The Lancashire one is red.
$91.
But he's definitely down in Dorset, of course.
125.
Hits the ball, hoping for a 25, but in control of the leg. Only 12 darts thrown for Mitchell.
81.
2 4s for 1-1. 2 2s.
Game in 3.
So very nice. 15 dart hold to 8. Part of his stage set there in the background.
$140.
46.
85.
Coming up after this match, Andy Jenkins back in action against
96.
Scott Mitchell, who'll be staying on. Andy, as we were preparing for today's action, reminding Scott he has beaten him twice already this week, going for the treble.
125.
Another good leg from Mitchell here, 151 after 9.
180.
And that's got Evans right back in the leg, down to 120. 140.85, 125 for Mitchell to leave 151. Needs a treble with this one.
123.
And finds one to leave double 14. So 120. This is for a hold of throw. Needs the treble for tops.
That is rubbish.
Well, I don't think it's that bad.
54.
Double 14.
Game in 1.
2-1. And that's a 13 dart breaker throw for Mitchell. Going along very nicely at the moment. Averaging over 100. Evans just shy of 90. 3 180s in the match. 2 to Evans, 1 to Mitchell. But Scott Mitchell,
60.
2 out of 3 on his doubles so far after 3 legs. 66.67%. 1 from 4 for David Evans.
60.
60.
Come on. 97.
81.
Chance for Evans to break back here with a decent visit. Needs another treble, ideally.
140.
Down to 204, so 96 in front on the Mitchell throw.
100.
So has the darts, has to make it count now.
100.
Well, a steady ton takes him down to 104.
100.
Mitchell down to a 2-dart finish. And he was looking at full 16s for tops, 97 left, needed treble 19 for tops, 78 required, treble 18 for double 12.
44.
May go tops, tops. Yeah, looked at it.
60.
20 and tops for Evans. 2 break back and level things up.
Game in 2.
And it's a 17-dart break of throw. 2-2.
$59.
60.
43.
81.
Only 102 scored with the opening 2 visits from Evans.
180.
And that's a third 180 of the match.
$140.
Just 1 point in it. It's a perfect first start for Evans. Follows it accordingly.
139.
100.
So 80. Possible 14-darter. 20 and tops for a 15-dart hold a throw and a 3-2 lead.
Game in 3.
Won the first. Did Evans with a 17-dart hold a throw. Mitchell fired back with a 15-dart hold and a 13-dart break of throw. And then David has responded himself with a 17 and 15-dart break of throw and that 15-dart hold in the last leg.
140.
Exciting player, David Evans, now part of the MODUS stable, of course.
140.
100.
Has thrown some tremendous stuff at times over the past 4 months.
140.
Won multiple leagues, had many massive averages. 170s, missed 9 darters, 10 darters.
140.
Certainly one for us to watch over the next 3, 4, maybe 5 years. If he continues to progress. 1-2-1 for 4-2. Bullseye.
96.
Good effort. 76 for Mitchell. Good pressure this from Evans. Oh dear, that's a poor first one. 71, so treble 13. And he went for treble 17 for double 10. Oof.
56.
Very close. 988 for Evans for a break of throw and a 4-2 lead.
Game in 2.
Now has the darts to serve it out. Lost the opener 5-2. Can he respond and win this one 5-2?
$60. $60. $140. $100. $96. $100.
Scott Mitchell averaging 93.45. David Evans 94.15. 4-1-8 is in the match. 3-1 to Evans.
60.
Both players 50% on their doubles.
$100.
So 145 to wrap things up. Get his first 2 points on the table.
65.
Needed the treble 19 for double 12. 133.
3.
Gives double 4. So should get at least one dart here, Evans, to win the match. He's going to get 2 at double 10. Wow, how close is that?
Game in 3.
And this time finds a double 5 with his final dart to, well, lost his opener 5-2, wins the second match of the day 5-2. Good averages from both. 92 for Scott Mitchell, 94.98 for Scott Mitchell, 92 for David Evans, 6 out of 10 on his doubles, 60%. Very impressive indeed. Scott Mitchell will be staying on, and next up, the winner of our opening match, he'll be facing Andy Jenkins. Welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts Live League Phase 4, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 3 of 15. Andy Jenkins up against Scott Mitchell. Both playing their second matches. Andy won the opener 5-2. Scott Mitchell went down 5-2 in our last one.
25.
Scott
I'm
wins
mate.
the ball. Andy outside of the 25 with his first start. After 2 matches, Andy
100.
played 1, 2 points. David Evans played the opening 2 matches, 1-1, lost 1. So on 2 points, Scott Mitchell on no points. Andy was a 5-0 winner over Scott Mitchell on Tuesday. Averaged 99, hit 2 180s, 11 scores of a ton or more. A high finish of 141 and 50% on his doubles.
I'm going to go back in.
He pretty much went through the day playing darts of that quality.
Back in, all good. Sorry about that.
Thursday, much tighter game between the two. Andy winning 5-3, averaged just shy of 95, just over 91 for Mitchell. 4 180s in the match, 2 apiece.
180.
Talking of 180s, there's one there for Mitchell. High finish in the match of 102 for Mitchell. 60% on his doubles. 3 out of 5. Andy 41.67%, 5 out of 12.
$100.
140.
So leaves 24. Good pressure from Jenks.
One.
But that's a 13 dart hold of throw. Very good start to the match for Mitchell.
68.
Some serious banter between the two while we were off air.
$60.
Our first look
$140.
at Mike Wolton in our next match. He's up against David Evans. Not too far away from each other as the crow flies. Know each other very well from playing the local dart scene.
140.
$100.
53.
$100.
So 110 for Andy Jenkins to level things up with the darts.
Uh, 16 left.
101 for Mitchell. Break of throw opportunity, needs just 1 treble. 2 12s. for 2-0.
Game in 3.
Superb.
$60.
59.
$140.
60.
81 points in front with the darts here, Mitchell.
$140.
Down to 161. 6 darts minimum at that.
99.
$41.
97.
6 darts at 120 for Mitchell for 3-0. Tops.
Game in 3.
This is lovely stuff.
Oh, 40.
13 dart holder throw in the opening leg, a 101 checkout for 15 in leg 2, and a 120 checkout for a 15 dart holder throw in leg 3.
45.
Averaging 104.86. Andy Jenkins 101.21, and he's getting blown away. But back-to-back 140s for Andy here in leg number 4.
100.
44.
140.
Fuck off. 66.
I've had some amazing matches over the past 4 months. Why don't you let us know via social media which was your favourite? At MODUS Darts 180 on Twitter and Facebook, MODUS
16
Darts and Instagram. Let us know. Me personally, I think it was the
60.
9 darter the day after or the day before Martin Adams's 64th birthday. Absolutely incredible. This has to go, Andy.
9.
Oh, it's an 18 dart holder throw in the end, and it does stop the run of 3 successive legs for Scott Mitchell.
100.
And maybe it was the day
100.
Boris Koltsov beat David Evans's 112 plus average with a 115, and then in his very next match beat it with 116 plus. So we've had some incredible moments, some incredible games.
100.
Let us know your favourite.
$60.
81.
Andy down to 220 on the Mitchell throw. Mitchell 61 points behind.
$100.
Oh, 100.
Down to 120, maintaining that 61 point lead.
$60.
Tops.
Fuck off. 20 left.
So 1-2-1 for Scott Mitchell to hold throw. His finishing has been immaculate so far.
Oh, 96.
Very, very close to hitting the ball. So 2 10s, the back-to-back legs, and go within one of Scott Mitchell. Not sure how much he can see of that double. He would want to go right, of course, but I think the wall's too close.
Nice. Come on.
That's something getting launched across the room, I presume.
Uh, 19.
So another chance for Andy.
Yeah. Last stop.
Gets there in the end with a 21 dart break of throw. We are now back on throw. One break of throw each.
60.
$180.
Second 180
77.
for Scott Mitchell. Andy Jenkins yet to hit one.
$100.
100.
$100.
81.
6 darts to break straight back here and re-establish a 2-leg cushion. Double 18.
Game in 3.
His finishing really has been top draw. I'd say 12 dart break a throw and a 4-2 lead. It's looking like opening three players all getting 1 win apiece. If Scott can see this one out.
$55.
65.
$100.
Yeah, 140.
$100.
And he's just 50 points behind on the Mitchell throw here.
60.
I just can't find the big scores at the moment. $11-13 best price about Andy Jenkins. 11-10 Scott Mitchell.
95.
Fifth, 21 scores of a ton or more in the match. 15 of them have been to Scott Mitchell.
41.
The way he's been finishing, this 141 might have to go. He's had 3 ton plus finishes in this match so far. Scott Mitchell, a 101, a 120, and the 121 in the last leg. Treble 19 or treble 15. Treble 19 for double 14. Becoming more and more popular. That route. So 96 for Jenks. May go double double. Yeah, went for tops for double 18. So double 7 to wrap it up. And a wonderful exhibition of finishing there for Scott Mitchell. 3 ton plus finishes in the match. 5 out of 11 on his doubles. 2 breaks of throw, 2 180s, and an average of 95.05. David Evans is back in our next one, and he's facing Mike Wolton. Welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts live league, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 4 of 15 today. Mike Wolton up against David Evans. Everybody winning one match in the openings 3 so far. Andy Jenkins, David Evans and Scott Mitchell all on 2 points.
25.
Mike Wolton has been working on
25.
a new throw. It'll be interesting to see how that goes.
That's a small 8 for outside of 25.
It's my first look at it.
25.
It's a little quicker, that's for sure.
Have a good game, mate.
No pulls at the backswing. Bit more fluidity to it.
140.
He was just saying while we were off air that
43.
he felt it would give him a little bit more consistency.
$100.
I like it. It's got a nice tempo. Speed of release
99.
is equal to the speed of backswing. Nice and loose in the shoulder.
100.
Well, 140, back-to-back tons down to 161.
$100.
$99.
So far, so good. 62 left after 12. Possible 14 dart leg. 145 left. May go ball.
133.
That's treble 6. 44 left. Double 16.
46.
So 126 for Evans for a break of throw. 4 19s. And ball. That will frustrate him. 2 19, 2
56.
treble 19s in his previous visit. Just couldn't find one there to have a poke at the ball.
No score.
Oh, that's double 11 right in the corner. That's the one thing having a new throw will catch you out on, is the finishing. I think that's treble 1, so 17 and ball.
That's rubbish, Dave. 47 left. 23.
Should be a good guide here. David Evans, of course, the advantage of playing twice already.
81.
Up next, Boris Koltsov against Andy Jenkins.
85.
$140.
60.
60.
£123.
100.
both in.
139.
Leave 94. 120 for Evans. For a hold of throw. 20 in tops.
Oh, wrong bed. 90 scored.
Double 5, as you can see there, right in the corner. Has options. Could go aggressive for the treble 18, or could go safe on the ball. That leaves 69 if it's a 25. It was a single 18, so he went
78.
for double 18 for tops. Double 15 for Evans for 1-1.
Game in 1.
16 dart holder throw. Levels things up.
£60.
Warby was a big outsider for this one. 14-5. 1-4 favourite David Evans.
98.
140.
100.
60.
Very unlucky.
58.
As was that. 2 darts right on the wire, the treble 19. 1-1, both thrown 9 darts. Wolton's throw, of course. Incredible
99.
display of finishing in our previous match by Scott Mitchell against Andy Jenkins. 101 finish, a 120 finish, and a 121 finish. 5 out of 11 on his doubles, 95.05 average. For Scott Mitchell.
£60.
Mitchell averaged 95 in his 5-2 loss to David Evans.
131.
To leave 54. Pressure on this 82. Ball double 16. 25-17 tops.
Game 3. Sorry.
That's a 18 dart hold. And a 2-1 lead for Warby.
100.
Mike Warburton, based in Wrexham. David Evans, Manchester. Like I said, as the crow flies, not too far.
121.
Know each other very well, these two.
$93.
1 180.
First 180 of the match for Mike Wolton.
92.
60. One.
Wow. 60.
Well, definite break of throw opportunity for Wolby. Another one of those, and he's double 10. Ooh. $65 left. Should be going for the ball.
100.
Leaves tops. So 156 to hold throw for David Evans. 2 treble 20s and double 18.
Oh, 138.
Give me one. Thanks.
13 dart break of throw gives Mike Wolton a 3-1 lead.
$100.
Mike Wolton averaging just over 90 at the moment.
59.
90.78. 88.36 for David Evans at the moment. 50% on his doubles, Mike Wolton. 3 out of 6. 7 scores of a ton or more. 2 140s and 1 180.
Oh, come on, Dave. 40.
100.
3 straight tons for Wolby here with the darts. A few running repairs for David Evans. The tip for you when you're playing, have a stem and
55.
flight put together ready. Maybe 2 of them by the side of your case in a match, and if you do get an issue, sometimes you can be a little bit nervous and
177.
not be able to, that's a great 177, and not be able to get your flight into the stem. And of course, some of you use a lot of the modern equipment. Some of the flights are hold or clicked in place. So always have a couple set up, ready to go. And then you just have to unscrew it and screw it back, screw the new one back in. See many players nervous and, like I say, not able to
140.
get the flight into the stem.
$100.
The top players now also have a set of spare identical darts set up just in
60.
case, as we've seen in recent years, a point snap or come out, you've got one ready to go, identical to the darts you use. I know a lot of players rotate 3 or 4 sets of darts now to wear them in equally. It's a great idea. Playing at
93.
Scottish Open. Anthony Baxter had a dart bounce out, hit the floor, and actually shattered. In the end, had to
96.
go up on stage and use my barrel. Nowadays, the players safeguard against that. Like I said, having
140.
spare darts ready to go.
60.
Bit of breathing space here for Evans to take the 68 out. He's got to go 13 ball with Warby. It's treble 13 for double 12. And he takes it out. And that's a 15 dart hold for Evans. Closes the gap to 2, but Warby with the darts for a 5-2 win.
140.
Opening match, Evans was the favourite. He was beaten.
100.
He was favourite to beat Scott Mitchell. Got the job done.
59.
Andy Jenkins was favourite against Mitchell. He was defeated. And David Evans was a huge favourite for this one. 1-4, 14-5 about Warby.
180.
Incredibly, that's Evans' first max of the match. Unless I missed one. No, that is his first 180.
128.
Grafting hard here, Evans. Ton 180. He's in the red bit again.
140.
Super leg. 81 left after just 9 darts. Possible 11 darter for Evans.
58.
That's rubbish again. 43, 38, I think.
So 116 for Warby for the win.
$80.
Misses a match dart.
Game in 3.
Oh, what a great last dart. 15 dart break throw. Back to back 15 darters for David Evans. It's a bit of a slow burner, this one. It's warmed up nicely.
100.
140.
97.
100.
Oh, God, all on the wire. 60.
140.
140, ton and 140 for Mike Wolton, down to 121.
100.
Possible 12 dart leg here to win it 5-3. Just needs one treble to have a dart at the ball. Treble 17. Wants the ball.
Oh, that's a good miss. 81.
So 144 to save it.
It's not even close.
So looking at treble 18, treble 18, double 18.
Give him one.
And Warby
Can't save.
finishes it off with a 13 dart leg. And we now have 4 players all on 2 points. Andy Jenkins, David Evans, Scott Mitchell, and now Mike Wolton all on 2 points. Good performance, 95.28 average there for Warby. 6 out of 11 on his doubles. Only the 180, but a great start. Up next, Boris Koltsov against Andy Jenkins. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts Live League for match number 5 of 15, all brought to you in association with Red Dragon. Boris Koltsov playing his first match today,
25.
up against Andy Jenkins playing his third.
25. That's outside. Outside.
4 players now on 2 points. Andy Jenkins, David Evans, Scott Mitchell and
25.
Mike Wolton. After that 5-3 win against David Evans, averaged just over 95 there. Mike Wolton, solid start to the day for him. Ten more matches to bring you after this one.
Bullseye.
Boris wins the ball.
Very good game, mate.
Good friends, these two.
And lucky 180. Oh, God.
And he said, lucky bullseye. Boris said, well, how about that lucky 180?
Uh, 25. On 40.
5 darts, 5 perfect darts for Boris there.
41. $96.
And he was a 5-4 winner against Boris on Tuesday. Averaged 91.91, Boris 90.67. 2 180s in the match, both to Boris. There's 20 scores of a ton or more. 14-6 in favour of Andy Jenkins, and his finishing was key. 62.5%, 5 out of 8.
37.
Double 16.
No score. $70.
Revenge for Boris on Thursday.
And 2. $42.
He won 5-3. Average again of just over 90. 3 180s in the match. 2-1 to Boris in that column. 20 scores of a ton or more. Andy
97.
Jenkins 13. Koltsov only 6. 5 140s apiece.
40.
Finishing was key. 5 out of 15, 33.33% for Boris, and Andy Jenkins
40.
only 3 out of 18, 16.67%. That's where that one was won and lost.
180. 59.
Second 180 already of the match.
81.
Koltsov. He does have this type of game in his locker, of course. We've seen it many times.
28.
That's the highest average of our live league of just over 116.
60.
Tops after 15 on Andy's throw.
15.
That's a 16 dart break of throw. Boris Colts off.
100.
A very backable 4-5 for this one. 23-20 about Andy Jenkins.
60. 59. 39.
And he needs to get into this match. Otherwise it'll be
140.
over in the blink of an eye.
40. 58.
Andy played well in the opener, averaged 94.25,
41.
and then got beat by Scott Mitchell 5-2, averaging 85.61, and just looks to have not recovered from that so far.
108. 44.
So double 18 for 3-0 and a double break of throw.
27. 41. 5.
He's making hard work of this one. But Boris is
45.
just getting dragged down by the performance of Andy Jenkins at the moment. And that's a 22 dart. Hold a throw and a 3-0 lead. Andy to throw.
40. 57.
Our final player, the
97.
6 in today's pool of players, Keelan Kay, is up next. And he's up against Scott Mitchell.
41.
A win here, which is looking most likely, will put 5 players all on 2 points.
140.
It's a better opening dart for Andy.
Up. 80. 40. 99. 16 left.
25 then for Boris for 4 now.
Into
Yeah, and in it goes. 17 darter, and that's the double break. On away from a big win, and you've got a feeling
140.
leg difference will come into play today.
21. 83.
Honestly, can't see one player running away with it and winning
Wolton.
5 out of 5 today.
$58.
For our next match, I will give you a detailed breakdown of the table as it stands once we've had all 6 players play at least one match.
100.
Down to 120. Plenty of time on his hands. Andy, 255 behind, plus minus these.
81.
120 for Boris, 5-0.
And 3.
And that's that. 5-0 takes the 120 out. Well, that's an average. Andy will want to forget Boris Koltsov, 86.38. Highlight of that, finishing with that 120 finish. Very competent on the doubles, 33%. We're going to be back with our final player of the group, Keelan Kay, and he's facing Scott Mitchell.
Outside.
Have you, Gavin? Have you? $100.
92.
100.
97.
78.
134.
95.
In association with Red Dragon. Our final
Oh, you know what you're doing.
player of
Right.
the pool of 6, Keelan Kay, in action here against Scott Mitchell. Third meeting of the week between the two. 5-3 win for Kay on Tuesday. A 5-3 win for Mitchell on Thursday. Scott Mitchell was the league winner on Thursday. 5 players all on 2 points. Andy, David, Scott, Boris, and Mike Wolton all on 2 points. Keelan Kay playing his first match. I think that's double 9 left if that's double 7. Ooh.
26.
So for a break of throw, double 16.
Game shot in 2.
Break of throw. Scott Mitchell, the favourite to win this one.
140.
11-17. Keelan Kay, 11-8 best price.
80.
140.
This is Scott's third
140.
match of the day. Lost his opener 5-2 to David Evans and then was a 5-2 winner over Andy Jenkins. Like I said at the start of the next match,
81.
I will give you a more detailed breakdown of the table.
43.
That next match could be a cracker. David Evans up against Boris Koltsov.
100.
Thank you to all of those of you getting involved on social media, telling us what you think has been the highlight of our
58.
Modus live leagues over the past 4 months. At Modus Darts 180 on Twitter. Let us know what you liked. We are on Facebook and Instagram, Modus Darts. And that's a break back, instant break back, that 85 finish. 14 darts for Mitchell.
$58.
Always feel with Keelan K, if he gets off to a good start, he tends to have a good day.
41.
Does seem to come on stronger later in the day.
80.
Still a young man, of course, Keelan K. Career in its infancy.
140.
96.
100.
100.
140.
43.
10.
1, 2, 4 for Keelan for the third break of throw on the spin in this match. Treble 18. Oh, so Mitchell will
78.
come back to get our first hold of throw of this match. 2 5s. That's a great guide.
And 2.
Here's our first hold of throw, giving Richard a 2-1 lead.
140.
55.
121.
140.
135.
136.
'Oh my God.
To leave 170.
81.
That leaves Keelan 2 12s.
84.
2 12s for a hold of throw. Possible
Game shot in 1 dart.
13 dart leg. Very tidy leg that was as well. As well as the established and current players and a fair few legends, we've had some players to look out in the future.
100.
Vessel Nyman, of course, has been involved. Keelan K throwing now.
100.
Keen Barry, who's been outstanding.
£140.
42.
Jared Cole, another young player we've had involved. Great experience for them going forward.
100.
57.
60.
92.
19 for double 12.
89.
He'll be back. Keenan K on 210.
125.
9.
Here's a chance. Keelan K to go back in front. 3-2, 85 left. Treble 15 or treble 19. He likes tops. So yeah, treble 15, 20. Treble 20 leaves double 5. Ooh,
75.
a great chance that was. But this is no gimme. 1-double-1.
One.
Game shot in 1.
That is a breaker throw for Keelan K. Does go back in front for the first time since the opening leg.
140.
140.
137.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for Mitchell. 141.37 for
85.
Keelan K. 85 to leave 139 after 9.
100.
117.
Leaves double 11. 1-2-1 for Mitchell. Already taking this out today against Andy Jenkins. 3 big
51.
ton plus finishes in that one. 101, 120 and 121. Not happening this time, but Keelan K. Double 11 after 12. Possible 13 dart hold.
Keelan. No score.
So 80 for Mitchell to pinch one and break straight back. It's going to get 1 dart at tops.
40.
Scored.
Gaming 2.
So the break back for Mitchell levels things up at 3-3. It's now a best of 3. Maximum of 3 legs remain, and Scott Mitchell will have to throw in 2 of them. A huge advantage. Can he
60.
use that advantage?
92.
85.
100.
100.
99.
100.
70.
100.
50.
2.
56 from Mitchell in 2 darts, 17 dart hold to follow the previous leg, 17 dart break of throw. Now puts him within 1 of topping the table on 4 points.
100.
60.
96.
10 and 96 from Keelan K on throw.
140.
So Justin Smith playing, of course, from Wales. Also looked a very good
96.
prospect. Both players hovering around
100.
87, which is 29 per dart.
137.
That's a great visit from Keenan K to leave 72. And what you can do is apply a bit of pressure and hope.
81.
Looking like we're going all the way. No 180s in the match so far. Wonder if one goes in.
32.
as per usual in the last leg of the match. Scott Mitchell hit this 120 checkout to go 3-0 up against Jenkins in our third match of the day. He's going to get a dart at tops here.
80.
Ooh, match dart. So tops for Keelan to take us all the way. Our first match
Game in 1.
to go all the way today.
All
It's a
dice.
16 dart hold. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything, and the 180 will go in, but they usually go in the deciding leg of a match.
140.
Well, I was a couple of millimeters out from being right there.
140.
140.
Back-to-back 140s for Mitchell.
121.
60.
A 140 or a 180 here will put Keelan in a great spot.
98.
Left 142. First poke goes to Mitchell at 161. Ooh. That's a poor first start. Needs to leave it handy.
83.
To leave 78, but 142 for Keelan K. Scott Mitchell should get at least one match start. Already had one in the previous leg on tops off of 120. Two darts at double 12. It's double 3. That's right in the corner. Double 9. Desperately unlucky.
Game in
But
3.
what a dart that is. And Scott Mitchell finds a 15 darter in the deciding leg of the match. Both players there averaging just over 88, 88.91 for Keelan, 88.03 for your winner, Scott Mitchell. And he tops the table on 4 points. Up next, David Evans against Boris Koltsov. Good afternoon and welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts Live League Phase 4, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 7 of 15. Boris Koltsov against David Evans.
25.
25.
Boris and Mike Wolton, only 2 players to be unbeaten out of the 6 right now.
25.
Boris and Morby have only played the 1 match and won them both.
Outside the 25.
Bullseye. All the best, David.
Boris hits the bullseye and wins the throw. So Scott Mitchell played 3, 1, 2, 4 points plus 1 leg difference. Boris Koltsov played 1, 1, 1, 2 points plus 5, courtesy of that 5-0 win over Andy Jenkins. Mike Warburton played 1, 1, 1, 2 points
97.
plus 2. David Evans played 3. This is his 4th match. 1, 1, 2 points minus 2. Andy Jenkins played 3,
97.
1, 1, 2 points minus 5. Keelan Kay played 1, lost 1, minus 1 on the leg difference after going down 5-4 to
100.
Scott Mitchell in our last match.
$95.
David Evans, the 4-7 favourite. Boris Koltsov 7-5. That was the best odds
56.
available this morning via Odds Checker.
$59.
I think Boris can be the more explosive, but David Evans for me is the more solid of the 2, more
100.
reliable. Going to be fascinating to see how this one plays out.
$96.
Be a very short break at the end of this match, and then we come back at 20-2 with Andy Jenkins versus Keelan Kay.
Game in 2.
$17 dart opening leg and break of throw for David.
40.
$140.
Dave, come on. 41.
$98.
$96.
$139.
Come on. 58.
$56.
$171.
That's a great visit. 9 19s, 3 treble 19s for Evans, 68. 1 dart at tops for Boris.
48.
95 for David Evans. is it the ball? 45 left. That leaves double 16.
No, that's a snatch. 63.
In one.
16 dart. Instant break back for Boris. On 1.
$97.
96.
60.
180.
First one of the contest goes to David Evans.
180.
Wow. Anything you can do.
$125.
22 treble 19s and
51.
made a mess of that. So 100.
$60.
He sort of went for tops. It was a very safe dart at tops. Still finished. 21 leaves 92. That leaves double 16.
32 left, 81.
Game in 2.
That's a 14 dart breaker throw this time. All 3 legs so far, all breaks a throw.
$137.
180.
96.
100.
84.
Very loose last start there. Needed at least an 18 to leave 170.
100.
Boris down to 121 after just 9 darts.
$84.
Brilliant final dart to leave a ton.
57.
Treble 20 in tops. Our first hold of throw and a 3-1 lead for Evans.
$60.
Double 16 for Boris.
In 3.
That's a 15 dart breaker throw. So that's 4 legs now. 4 legs played, and all 4 legs are breaks of throw. A 17 in the first
57.
for David Evans, a 16 from Boris, a 14 from David, and that was a 15 from Boris.
134.
100.
Will the first hold of throw be conclusive?
100.
3, 4 and a ton from David.
140.
57 ton 140 from Boris. Needs another treble.
100.
Takes him down to a finish, but it's a biggie. The second highest finish, 167.
94.
Could have been worse for David. Treble 19 and ball. Wants the ball.
Oh, stay there. 117.
So cruel. Nowhere near the bullseye.
32 left.
Not sure about that shot. Smallest target on the board.
Game in 2.
14 dart. Break of throw. The fifth break of throw.
96.
43.
100.
96 and a ton for David Evans with the darts.
140.
Dave. 81.
Again, a little bit. Well, it's just overcomplicating things.
98.
Boris would have had to have found 3 trebles, big ones, to have left a finish anyway.
140.
84 left after 12 with the darts here. David Evans.
60.
And only 60 from Boris. So are we going to get our first hold of throw? 2 12s.
Game in 3.
Yeah, that is a hold of throw in 15.
180.
Back comes Boris with his second 180 of the match.
33.
David Evans averaging 95 just prior to that. Or 33. Boris 93.51.
140.
180.
Second 180 of the leg. 180, 40, 180.
180.
3 180s in the leg.
Cheers.
That's a 12 darter with that 101 checkout for Boris.
$58.
5 breaks of throw, followed by 2 holds.
100.
58.
6 180s in this match now. 4 to Boris, 2 to David.
60.
You have to fill it.
140.
96 points in front.
180.
Wow. That's a 5th 180 in the match for Boris Koltsov.
55.
90 score.
To leave 71 after just 12 darts. David Evans, a disappointing leg.
60.
So 71 to break throw, level things up. And Boris will have the darts, of course, in the decider.
In 3.
And that's a 15.
All the best, David, and last leg.
15 dart breaker throw. Boris was 4-2 down and responded. 3 180s in 2 legs,
96.
a 12 darter and a 15 darter.
$98.
Very unlucky not to find the treble 19 with his final dart.
140.
$180.
We didn't get a 180 in the deciding leg of the previous match, but we've had one in this one, as per usual. Can David Evans make it count? That was a slip, the first
59.
dart. Well, he's left 164. Have to be careful, Boris. 182 left. Treble 18 or ball.
26.
So that's given 6 darts to David Evans to win the match. Take a ton or a 140 would be ideal. Again, I just don't see the logic in the switch.
58.
Keep it simple. It's a tough enough game.
45.
Lucky there for Boris. It was a bouncer. Not sure whether it was in the treble 20 or not. Treble 18 now for double 16.
What is that?
That's a small one, Dave. 85 left.
40.
Ball was the shot there for me. Hits a 25. He only needs a big number to get 2 darts at a double.
60.
Now, if he doesn't hit a treble, he's only going to get 1 dart at a double. And that double is going to be double 18.
Rubbish. Absolutely rubbish. 48.
76 for Boris to steal it. Treble 13.
18.
Double 9's not a gimme. Can't afford to throw a dart away like that. Only just in the one.
No score.
So he's cost himself a dart at a double here, Boris.
In 2. I don't know.
I do not know how he's
Just
managed to win that one, but he has both players there just over 90. Multiple match darts for David Evans there. He'd be disappointed with that result. We're going to be back at 20-2 with Andy Jenkins. With Andy Jenkins. I don't know who's playing. I can't hear myself think. Andy Jenkins against Keelan Kay. We'll see you at 20-2. Good afternoon and welcome back to the MODUS Icons of Darts Live League Phase 4, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 8 of 15 to bring you.
Excellent.
Andy Jenkins up against Keelan Kay.
That's outside. That's outside as well.
Excellent.
And what we've seen in the last couple of matches from
Excellent.
Andy, the 7-4 about Keelan Kay.
That's the bullseye.
It's almost too good to leave alone. Keelan wins the ball.
$135.
Andy was a 5-2 winner when they met on Tuesday. Great game all round, to be fair. 94.5 average for Keelan, 101.58 for Andy, but it doesn't look in that form from what we've seen in the last couple of matches. I know that can change quickly, but on Thursday, Keelan was a 5-2 winner over Andy Jenkins. So for me, 74 is just a bit too big, and sometimes when the price is too big, you've got to have a dabble if that's your thing.
59.
32 left for Keelan after just 12 darts. Possible 13 dart leg. And in it goes, 13 dart hold.
140.
Following this one, Scott Mitchell against Warby.
79.
Pace of the match certainly suits those players.
60.
Table update after our 7th match before we had a
97.
short break. Boris Koltsov played 2-1-2, 4 points plus 6, top of the table.
99.
Scott Mitchell played 3-1-2, 4 points plus 1. Mike Wolton played 1-1-1, 2 points plus 2.
90.
David Evans played 4-1-1, 2 points minus 3. Andy Jenkins played 3-1-1, 2 points minus 5. Keelan Kay played 1, lost 1, no points minus 1.
81.
The only player yet to pick up a win today. Keelan Kay is unlucky in the 6th match against
85.
Scott Mitchell, going down 5-4. Double one.
11.
So 94 for 2-0 for Keelan. Tops.
54.
2 threes.
6.
Oh, Andy. Actually, it's just not the races.
Game in 1.
And a 19 dart breaker throw. Gives Keelan a 2-0 lead.
$59.
99.
100.
98.
On 40.
Down to 202. This is
180.
better. That's more like it from Andy Jenkins.
On 40.
25.
To need 99. So if he does get a go, he's only going to get one dart at a double.
Game in 2.
And that's a 14 dart hold, despite the 180 from Andy.
59.
Keenan averaging 98, Andy 78 at the moment.
46.
45.
85.
60.
58.
44. Jesus.
85.
82.
140.
To need 87.
137.
Good pressure from Andy. To need 74. Double
Game
18.
in 2.
Oh, he's finishing here. It's been outstanding. That's the double break. A 4-0 lead. 17 darter. Four out of 5 on his doubles at the moment. Only missed one dart out of double. 80%. For Keenan K. Still averaging over 95. 95.43.
40.
60.
137.
Every time.
58.
Keenan K has had a poor visit. He's recovered very well with the next throw.
58.
To need 170.
41.
6 darts at 170 for 5 now.
$84.
Important final dart.
100.
Treble 18, double 16. 1 dart left.
54.
30.
Game shot in 2.
Gets the job done, and a 5-0 win there for Keenan K. Gets his first win of the day. An average of over 90 there. Great finishing, 55.56%, 5 out of 9. Next matchup, Scott Mitchell will be facing Mike Wolton. Welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts Live League Phase 4, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 9 of 15, Scott Mitchell against Mike Wolton.
All the best. Outside.
25. Have a good game, mate. $60.
$140.
83.
Those of you that have been following the Live League, and especially Mike Warburton, you note there's a change to the throw of Warby, much quicker. Only been working on it a couple of days.
$140.
Quick table update before we get stuck into this match. Boris Koltsov played 2-1-2, 4 points, +6. Scott Mitchell played 3-1-2, playing his 4th match here, 4 points, +1. Keelan Kay played 2-1-1, 2 points, +4. Warby played 1-1-1.
58.
Only unbeaten player with Boris Koltsov so far today, 2 points, +2. David Evans played 4-1-1, 2 points, -3. Andy Jenkins played 4-1-1, 2 points, -10.
$82.
Scott Mitchell 4-7 for this one. Warby 11-8.
100.
$60.
20.
Gaming 3.
$18 breaker throw for Scott.
$140.
Most recent meeting between these two, Thursday. Scott Mitchell was a 5-1
60.
winner. Which makes that 4-7 about Mitchell even more inviting for me. He's not played badly today.
140.
Did lose his opening match to David Evans 5-2, but did average 95. Then beat Andy Jenkins 5-2 with a 95 average. And then beat Keelan K 5-4 with a 88. Warby's only played the one, and that was the 5-3 win over David Evans.
100.
David Evans back in action. Our next match against Keelan K.
45.
76 for Mitchell for 2-0. 16 for Tops. Tops for 2-0. 15 dart, hold a throw.
36.
Ooh.
Forty-one.
Bit jumpy, that one. Sure it was slipping out of his hand.
30.
4 darts for 2-0. Well, Warby step in and pick his pocket and break straight back in 18 darts himself.
Game in 3.
Yep. Will frustrate Scott Mitchell.
$82.
60.
60.
Apologies for the loss of graphic. Warby with the throw here in the second leg has started with 82 and 60.
100.
He's down to 359. Scott Mitchell 60, and that ton takes him down to 341.
100.
140.
259 for Warby. Before these, 201 for Mitchell.
59.
Our graphic is back now. Another breaker throw opportunity here for Scott Mitchell.
26.
100.
137.
To leave double 19. So a ton for Warby to hold throw. Go double double.
40.
Double 19. Well, Mitchell goes straight at it.
No score.
7 darts in the last 2 legs. win them both.
30. No, 50.
No score.
No score.
Gaming 2.
Well, it is a breaker throw, and the third consecutive breaker throw in this match.
$82.
100.
60.
Matches still to come today. As I said, Keelan Kay versus David Evans
100.
in the next one. And then Mike Wolton against Andy Jenkins. Boris Koltsov against Scott Mitchell. Mike Wolton against Keelan Kay. Koltsov against Warby. And the final match, Keelan Kay against Boris Koltsov.
43.
Both averaging 75 at the moment.
81.
140.
60.
176 for Scott Mitchell with the darts.
100.
2 treble 20s and tops.
100.
18.
58.
20 and tops for Warby.
20.
3.
That's our first hold of throw. And it goes to Mitchell, giving Scott a 3-1 lead.
100.
45.
45
100.
60.
60.
100.
100.
So with the darts, we'll be down to 141. Ton 60 and a ton. 45, 60 ton for Mitchell
41.
and 41. So 6 darts for Warby at 141 to close the gap to just one.
60.
125.
Leaves 130 if he gets a go. 81 for Warby. Treble 19 for double 12. Perfect first dart. That's right on the wire.
Give him 3.
3 breaks a throw, followed by 2 holds.
Forty-five.
100.
140.
81.
100.
100.
36.
60.
95.
2 treble 20s for tops.
140.
Don't forget to check out www.dartshop.tv for upcoming events staged by MODUS. Circus Tavern, 9th of October. Tickets available. Great lineup. Phil Taylor, Fallon Sherritt, Keith Deller, Bobby George, and Raymond van Barneveld. Multiple events in Scotland.
Game in 3.
Break a throw for Warby. Including Motherwell, Edinburgh,
140.
events up and down the country. Bedford, Bristol, Essex, the legendary Circus Tavern. In Edinburgh, Lakeside Country Club, the former home of the BDO World Championship, of course. Motherwell, Oldham,
42.
Runcorn, Scarborough, and Whitby. Like I said, just type in dartshop.tv.
140.
60.
55.
41.
140.
Mitchell will be looking for a break and a hold. To win it from here, he's 107 points in front.
60.
Think he'd get 6 darts at this 111. I'm not seeing anything to suggest Warby's going to take out 158, that's for sure.
$53.
98.
20 in tops for Mitchell. Break a throw and a 4-3 lead.
Let's
I
go.
don't believe that. Wow.
Game in 2.
140.
43.
100.
60.
85.
100.
So it looks like we're going all the way.
95.
Third match in the last 4 that will go to a deciding leg.
99.
So 76 for Scott to level things up. Warby will have the darts, of course, in the decider.
60.
And those that have had the darts in the decider in the 2 previous matches that have gone all the way have gone on
100.
to win the deciding leg with the darts.
Getting it 3. Almost, mate.
4 breaks of throw, 2 holds of throw, and we're at 4-4.
140.
60.
58.
100.
So Scott finds himself 38 behind, plus these.
60.
Well, here's a chance to get back into the leg.
85.
Now only 13 behind, plus these.
99.
Needs a finish of 144. Needs a 140, 180 here, Mitchell.
$81.
I think the timing on the release point for Mitchell's a little bit off in this one.
96.
Here's a tip for you players. If you know what you have left, you don't then have to... I don't understand why certain players look to see what they have left. You know what you have left before you surely address the oche. Just one more thing to disturb your concentration.
22.
Right, Wolby
Just got. Go.
hits the double 16 to get the win. Poor match, some off-putting for both players there, but we're going to be back shortly with Keelan Kay against David Evans. Welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts Live League for match number 10 of 15 today. Keelan Kay up next against David Evans. I'll bring you a table update once we get the bull-up out the way.
Bullseye.
Bullseye from Keen.
That's no one in bullseye.
Keenan wins the ball and will get us underway.
95.
Last time out, Keenan was a 5-0 win over a 5-0 winner over Andy Jenkins.
140.
David Evans went down 5-4 to Boris Koltsov.
139.
180.
100.
This will be David Evans' last match of the day. He's only won one so far.
127.
And that was a 5-2 win over Scott Mitchell.
97.
Very close to tops. 5.
35.
So for a break of throw.
15.
2.
So despite the 180 from David, a 17 dart leg was enough to hold throw for Keelan Kay and take a 1-0 lead.
45.
85.
Keelan Kay was priced at 3-1. David Evans a 1-4 favourite.
87.
Best price this morning.
David. 57.
Oh, Keelan, come on. 98.
Price is shortened for Warby against Andy Jenkins. Now 11-8. Jenks 5-6.
44.
96.
59.
42.
Following our next match between Andy Jenkins and Michael Warburton.
Come on. 57.
Scott Mitchell back in action against Boris Koltsov. Then Warby against Keelan Kay. Koltsov against Warburton. And Keelan Kay. Boris Koltsov is our final match.
93.
37. 67.
12 left. 28.
Double 18.
Game in 1.
And hits it first dart. Both the opening 2 legs going with throw.
$45.
Come on, Dave. 42. What's going on?
$100.
$98.
$32.
Jesus. 81.
$140.
Chance for David Evans to get back into this leg.
44.
Needed a big visit. 6 darts for Keelan Kane out from 184 for a 2-1 lead.
100.
Oh my God. I'm shaking for it. 58.
$60.
Oh, so you did that one. 124.
2 6s.
No score.
Wow. What a chance for David Evans. He's absolutely nowhere in this leg. 18 for double 18. 2 9s.
No, 9 left. 45.
Game in 2.
$59.
The table now, we have 3 players on 4 points. Koltsov,
137.
Warby and Mitchell. And 3 players on 2 points. Keelan Kay, David Evans and Andy Jenkins. I think the players are struggling with the heat today.
66.
$140.
$140.
Throws under
85.
pressure.
$100.
So 139 for a breaker throw and a 3-1 lead for Keelan Kay.
$83.
Ah, 120.
Just missing the double 8 on the wire.
Game in 2.
And that is the breaker throw, a 14 darter. Best leg of the match so far for Keelan Kay. It gives him a 3-1 lead.
95.
$43.
99.
134.
43.
58.
58.
96.
60.
92.
90.
'Not even close. 58.
16.
2 10s, 2 5s to break back.
Game in 2.
Back on throw.
58.
78.
180.
First 180. Sorry, second 180 the match for Evans. Hit one in the opening leg.
96.
180.
180 from Keelan takes him down to 147.
139.
131.
3.
2 legs on the trot. For David Evans.
Oh, Keelan, come on, man. What's going on? 35.
60.
46.
60.
60.
$140.
140.
$105.
100.
Oh, what a slip.
Comes straight out of his hand. It's nearly hit the bullseye. He's going for a treble 20. Sweating up like a racehorse.
45.
Tops.
Game in 3.
Tops he gets.
Thank you.
Highest finish of the match so far. Now needs full 3.
100.
57.
140.
10 and a 140 for David Evans, down to 261.
45.
Keelan will have the throw, of course, in the deciding leg.
91.
For one of our last 5 matches going to a 9th and deciding leg.
96.
One in between was a 5-0 win from Keelan K over Andy Jenkins.
58.
I think David might have to start using some type of resin.
121.
Does suffer a lot of darts slipping out of his grip. Does have a very gentle grip by the looks of it. Double 16.
Oh, 80.
Clips the wire. Fortunately for him, he'll be back.
58.
Oh, wow. Oh my God, all on the way. No score.
Didn't look like he was going to get a chance at this 1-2-4 for the match, but here we go. Only needs one treble to have a go at the ball. Bullseye.
99.
Game in 1.
And we do go all the way.
All the best.
Keelan has the throw.
$59.
180.
There we go. I have my theory of 180s in deciding legs.
55.
And that pops David Evans with one.
$134.
Great recovery.
180.
127.
Again, darts 2 and 3, outstanding for David Evans.
135.
Best leg of the match by a long way. If he can do this in 2 darts,
Game in 2.
and he does do it in 2 darts, going out in
Confused me from
11
that leg.
darts in the decider. An amazing leg to finish off what was a very ordinary game. Up next, we have Andy Jenkins back in action up against Mike Wolton. Welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts
I
Live
don't
League
need
Phase
to,
4,
alright.
brought to you in association
Yeah.
with Red Dragon. This is match number 11 of
All the best,
15.
pal.
Mike Wolton up against Andy Jenkins.
25.
I'll give you a table update once the bull up is out the way.
Outside. And you belt.
Wobby wins the ball. Boris Koltsov played 2-1-2, 4 points +6 leg difference. Mike Wolton played 2, 1, 2, 4 points.
100.
+3 legs. Scott Mitchell played 4, 1, 2, 4 points. Level on leg difference. David Evans finished for the day. Played 5, 1, 2, 4 points, -2.
140.
Keenan Kay played 3, 1, 1, 2 points, +3. And Jenkins here playing his final match of the day. Played 4, 1, 1 so far, 2 points, -10.
83.
140.
58.
Ton 140 for Andy, down to 161. Trouble 20 leaves
97.
24. That leaves 64. 120 for Warby to hold throw.
Oh my God.
Missed the big 20. So Andy will be back for 64.
80.
There you go, shot.
And that's a 15 dart breaker throw for Andy. Under 1-0 lead.
Right, 140.
97.
60.
100.
60.
60.
Missed opportunity there for Warby.
Ton.
Andy down to 141 after 12.
60.
22.
100.
59.
14 and ball.
45 left.
So 60 for Andy to hold throw and go 2-0 up. Tops.
Dickhead. 20.
13 double 16 for Warby to break straight back and level things up.
2. Sorry, mate. Sorry, not sorry. $59.
10.
100. 140.
140.
26.
Andy bouncing straight back with a
131.
ton 140 and 131 to leave 130 after 9.
140.
92. 98, sorry.
Leaves 32 after 12. 136 for Warby.
Wow. 25.
Yeah, game shot. 2 parts.
That's a 14 dart breaker throw. 2 winning legs from Andy. Both breaks of throw in 15 and 14. Should have won the second. Should be 3-0 up. Should be coasting.
54.
Boris Koltsov against Scott Mitchell up next.
Oh my God.
41.
60.
100.
54, 41 and a ton from Jenks, but he's got away with it. 26 and 60.
140.
140 for Warby. That's more like it. Andy trying to get some cool air into the room.
85.
It's a hot one down there in Hampshire. It's a hot one down here in Devon.
59.
57.
100.
10.
Needed a
60.
treble to have a double, so 64 for Andy. Taking this out already in the match, double 16.
18 left.
Just in the corner of double 7. 56 for Warby to nick another one.
36.
2 9s for 3-1.
Three left.
2.
Hi, mate.
Done.
$59.
$60.
One, two, three.
$45.
$180.
First one of the match goes to Andy Jenkins. Are we going to get the 5th consecutive break of throw?
$41.
6 darts, 139 at least.
59.
$59.
20. I mean, 20 left, 60.
Wow. 40.
What a leg.
2 10s for Andy. 2 5s.
No score.
156 for Orby.
Done.
There you go, eventually.
And it's a break of throw. And it is a 5th break of throw for Andy.
One, three, seven.
Winning legs for Andy, 15, 14 and 19. Warby, 20 and 23, and has pinched both.
$85.
97.
$121.
97.
170.
$140.
60.
155. Mike Wolton. Treble 19 for double. Double 19.
99.
Oh, it's not in. My apologies. Looked in from here. Double 16.
Ah, 16 left.
Another dart to win a leg with the throw.
And 2.
Lost count how many he's had. 6 legs played, all against the darts.
60.
85.
100.
96.
60.
Jenkins. 45.
100.
Are we going to get our first hold of throw?
140.
41.
Oh, Andy Jenkins here, 135. Needed the treble.
I think there's tops
Is it
left.
the ball to leave
Right.
tops? Are we going to get the 7th break of throw? On the cards.
Top. Top left.
There you go, shot. Right, that.
Can Andy hold throw
100.
to get the win?
Sixty.
180.
Second 180 of the match.
Done.
120 in front plus these.
90.
Picks off the ball to leave 131. 210 in front.
Done.
From 13. 18 now to
And
leave
a 91.
40. In complete control.
60.
So tops
There
for
you go.
5-3 and finishes off on a high and finishes the day on a high with a 13 dart leg and a 5-3 win there for Andy Jenkins. 2 180s, much improved average since his last performance, 86.47. We're going to be back with Scott Mitchell against Boris Koltsov in around about 5 minutes. Welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts Live League, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 12 of 15. Boris Koltsov up against Scott Mitchell. Get the ball out of the way and I'll give you a table update after our last match. Four matches
Outside.
remain.
We've still got Mason area. Yeah.
Apologies for the delay. Someone left their
All the best, Paddy.
voice on.
Bullseye.
Don't know which Wally that was.
Bullseye.
Me, of course, both players hitting bullseyes, so we'll go again. Scott to throw for the ball first this time.
Outside.
So
Heaven.
Scott has won the ball.
And you, my friend, and you.
Hopefully, this will be a good one.
100.
$140.
Five players now on 4 points. Boris Koltsov played 2, 1, 2, 4 points plus 6. Mike Wolton played 3, 1, 2, 4 points plus 1. Scott Mitchell played 4. His final match here, 1, 2, 4 points level on legs. David Evans played 5, finished for the day.
100.
1, 2, 4 points minus 2. Andy Jenkins finished for the day, played 5, 1, 2, 4 points minus 8. Keelan Kay played 3, 2 matches to go, 2 points plus 3 on leg difference.
100.
$100.
$140.
25 left.
So 80 for Scott Mitchell, double 10, 2 5s.
75.
Break of throw opportunity for Boris again. 2 4s.
21.
Oh, Boris. A chance for Mitchell. 1 double 2. There's the 1. 2 2s for 1-0.
And 3.
Gets there in the end to hold throw.
140.
83.
140.
Back to back 140s for Boris. Good response.
140.
140.
3 140s for Boris. Leaves 81 after 9. Possible 11 darter. 5 140s in this leg. 3 for Boris. 83, 140, 140 for Scott.
34.
138 for Scott Mitchell.
$100.
8 left.
This for steel. Oh, long way inside. 3, double 6, double 8, 16 left.
15 left.
Into.
Both had break of throw opportunities in the opening 2 legs, but they were both holders of throw in the end.
99.
60.
100.
99 and a ton for 6 darts from Mitchell.
46.
Mike Wolton versus Keelan Kay in our next one.
83.
93.
40.
98.
140.
Changed his mind mid-throw, looked to switch on the 19s.
180.
That leaves 24. Double 16.
7.
So 2 12s for Boris for a break of throw.
In 1.
And that's
Cheers, mate.
a 16 dart break of throw.
134.
Boris Koltsov was the 11 to 17 favourite. Best price Scott Mitchell 4 to 3.
100.
77.
180.
That's Mitchell's first 180 of the match.
100.
140.
This is a great response after having his throw broke in the previous leg. He's left 81
140.
after 9. Ton 180, 140. 12 ball. That leaves double 13.
55.
Great effort. It's not been a bad leg from Boris. 134, 77, ton 140. Wants tops.
3 darts.
and gets tops. That's a 15 darter. And the holder's throw and a 3-1 lead. Check in on the averages for this one. Boris Koltsov, 97.5. Scott Mitchell, 92. Scott Mitchell, 1 from 9 on the doubles. 11.11%. That's another 180.
42.
Mitchell. 5 140s apiece. 3 180s in the match. 2 to Scott, 1 to Boris, and 5 scores of a ton or more.
100.
180, 140. So far, the 6 starts from Scott Mitchell.
100.
57.
2.
And that's an 11 dart leg from Scott Mitchell. Stunning leg of darts
60.
from the Dorset man.
100.
140.
Averages have switched. 91.63 now for Boris. After that 11 darter. Scott Mitchell, 98.55.
60.
2 out of 10 on his doubles. 3 out of 10 for Boris.
180.
Boris joins in on the 180s. 4 now in the match, 2 apiece.
60.
Boris looking good. For full 2.
57.
64 left after 12.
140.
32.
60.
Double 16. For full 2.
16.
What a chance for Mitchell to get back in the match. 12 ball, treble 12 leaves double 13. Did it again. Can he hit the double this time? Deep breath.
60.
Outside the wire and now inside the wire. Both very close.
Getting 2.
Let's see, hold in the end.
$100.
100.
100.
60.
100.
96.
100.
105.
57.
One of those. Oh, very close. Would have left double 16.
80 score.
Going to be pressure on this 44 for Mitchell. It's to save the match, of course. One dart in hand.
Game in
And
3.
gets it. Hold a throw. Here's the key leg.
60.
140.
1, 2, 3.
135.
60.
A break of throw, of course, for Mitchell means he will have the darts in the decider.
100.
140.
Oh, no score.
I needed double 6 and it slipped into double 10. So it is no score. He wanted 126 and scored 134. 64 left for Boris, 14 and ball. Wants the ball.
25 left.
Oh, how close was that? Will he get another go? He will, but this time it's at the ball. Oh.
84.
17.
He gets another chance here. Scott Mitchell to level things up. 10 double 16.
Game in 2.
And he takes it.
And you, my friend. And you.
So we go to a decider. Match almost deserved to go to a decider. Scott Mitchell averaging 92.62. Boris Koltsov 87.22. 22 scores of a ton or more. 13-9 to Scott. 16 140s, 9-7 to Scott. 2-2 in the 180s.
140.
Scott 4 out of 16, 25% on his doubles. 4 out of 19 for Boris, 21.5%. Both start deciding leg with 140s.
140.
Back to back 140s for Mitchell.
60.
Only 60.
100.
Great leg from Scott Mitchell in the deciding leg. 140, 140 in a ton.
140.
140, 60, 140 for Boris. Both on a finish after 9.
51.
That's a great 41. They both look in the treble 20. Very unlucky.
97.
So 80 to win the match. Tops.
60.
64 then for Boris. He's going to get 1 dart and double 16.
He's given 3.
And that's all he needs. And
Unbelievable.
Boris makes it 3 out of 3 and pinches that one from Scott Mitchell. We're going to be back in a few minutes with Mike Wolton up against Keelan Kay. Welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts live league, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. This is match number 13 of 15. 3 to go. Mike Wolton up against Keelan Kay. And
We're back up.
Boris against Warby. And then our final match, Boris versus Keelan.
Outside. $25.
And we go again. Keelan to throw over the ball first.
Outside. Ball.
So Warby wins the ball.
Game, mate.
Boris Colts off. played 3-1-3-6 points plus 7. Mike Warburton played 3-1-2-4 points plus 1. Scott Mitchell played 5, finished for the day 1-2 4 points minus 1. David Evans finished for the day, played 5-1-2 4 points minus 2. Andy Jenkins also finished for the day, played 5-1-2 4 points minus 8. Keelan Kay played 3-1-1 2 points plus 3.
85.
42.
Bookies could just about split these two. Even money about Warby. 5-6. Keelan Kay.
123.
These two played on Thursday. Keelan was a
41.
5-3 winner. 93.05 average.
135.
To leave tops. Double 19.
Game in 3.
Wow, what a finish from Keelan Kay.
Good.
Wonderful darts.
$81.
100.
93.
Highest finish of the day, that 158.
100.
96.
60.
55.
Keelan's down to 176 with the darts after 12.
40.
6 darts at 176 to make it 2-0.
99.
140.
To need 61, so good pressure from Warby on this 77. 18 and tops. Tops for 2-0.
Game in 3.
Immaculate finishing.
$59.
Not missed a double yet. Keelan Kay, that 158 in the opening leg. And a clean
80.
kill on the 77 there.
$95.
95.
97.
44.
$140.
59.
6 darts then for Warby at 110 to get a leg back.
Uh, 64.
42.
Give me one.
16 dart holder throw for Warby. Keelan does have that all important and needed breaker throw.
59.
Deserved with that 158 checkout in the first leg.
$60.
137.
Good cover shot from Keelan.
$85.
100.
140.
140.
Very tidy leg this one. 65 left after 12. Possible 14 dart holder throw for Keelan K.
That's 26.
57.
Just misses the double four. Time on his side.
100.
Game and 1.
And that's a 16 dart holder throw. And it is a 3-1 lead.
39.
Loss to Keelan K here for Warby will pretty much
100.
put an end to his chances of winning
92.
today's league.
$60.
100.
Just sticking with Warby this leg.
100.
125.
Great recovery. Down to a finish of 145.
85.
So what a chance.
$65.
Leaves 80. 97 for Warby. Treble 19 and tops. Yep.
$77.
Treble 20 double 10, 20 tops. Awkward, has to move.
Game shot in 3.
That's a great has to heart. Couldn't see too much of that. Just made the adjustment off of dart number 2 and slotted it in the double top.
$137.
$83.
60.
$100.
43.
$41.
100.
Down to 161, 137, 60, 43 and a ton. 161 after 12.
100.
Warby will be staying on, and we will be going straight into
99.
Boris Koltsov versus Mike Wolton. 62 left for Keelan.
$100.
22.
So 77 for Warby to stay in it. Keelan Kay waiting on tops. He wants tops just.
37.
Game shot in 1.
And a good win there for Keelan Kay, winning 5 legs to 1.
Yeah, all the best, mate.
Decent
Take care.
performance and a few good moments for Keelan Kay. He will be back for our final match. Up next, Mike Warburton staying on and facing today's league leader, Boris Koltsov. Welcome back to the Modus Icons of Darts Live League, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. This is our penultimate game of today and of the Live League.
All the best, mate.
Boris Koltsov against Mike Wolton.
Outside.
A win here for Boris gives him the title, irrelevant of what happens in the final match against Keelan Kay.
Outside.
That win for Keelan takes him up into second spot. At the moment, Boris Koltsov played 3-1-3, 6 points plus 7. Keelan
Outside.
Kay played 4-1-2, 4 points plus 7.
Have a good game,
Mitchell
mate.
sat in third at the moment on 4 points. David Evans in fourth, Warby in fifth, and Angie Jenkins in sixth. 5 players all on 4 points. Boris top of the table on 6 points.
Mark, I'm start. All the best, mate. One, 3, 4.
Boris gets us underway. With a 1, 3, 4.
100.
$58.
60.
134.
60.
100.
Boris down to 75 after 12 darts. 1, 3, 4, 58, 1, 3, 4 on a ton.
60.
Plenty of time to get the job done.
In 3.
And that's a 15 darter to get us underway. One leg closer to today's title.
41.
Martin Adams on Monday, Andy Jenkins Tuesday,
100.
Keen Barry on Wednesday. Thursday was the turn of Scott Mitchell. Martin Adams did it again.
81.
5 out of 5 yesterday. And it's looking like it's
60.
Boris's day today.
$140.
100.
40.
Back to back 140s for Warby.
180.
And the 180 changes the look of this leg instantly. Tops maybe. It's the right shot.
79.
25, double 18. Straight in the ball, too good. Double 4.
In 3.
that's a 15 dart break of throw and a 2-0 lead for Boris.
$46.
100.
140.
60.
100.
134. Oh, sorry.
81.
'Needs a treble to leave a finish.
60.
Boris has 6 darts at 134 for 3 now.
$98.
Leaves double 18 after just 15 darts.
$41.
King 1.
16 dart hold of throw for Boris. Gives him that 3-0 lead.
$59.
134.
59.
It's 45.
100% on his doubles, averaging 100.22 at the moment. Bobby not had a dart at a double.
$81.
126.
Boris first down to a finish, 136. Needs to treble desperately here.
60.
Only 60.
60.
62 left, treble 10.
110.
So Boris yet to miss a dart at a double. He's going to get 1 at double 18.
In 3.
And that trend continues. An 18 dart break of throw, 100% on his doubles.
100.
1 leg away from guaranteeing today's title.
58.
100.
To back tons with the darts in the fifth leg.
180.
His first of the match.
57.
One apiece in the 180s.
59.
94.
To leave 150.
60.
76 scored, 74 left.
90 score.
That leaves 60. Oh, this one 44. The way Boris is finishing, we'll have to go, and it's not.
60.
Boris, 20 and tops for 5-0.
For
the match, it's the first time he misses darts at a double.
$15.
5-match darts for Boris to win it 5-0.
Full score.
1-2-2. Oh, a double one, double one.
Game in 3.
What a way to win it.
Yeah.
And congratulations to Boris Koltsov. That confirms he is today's winner. We still have one match to go, and it will be Boris back in action, this time against Keelan Kay. welcome back for the final time to the Modus Icons of Darts Live League, brought to you in association with Red Dragon. Massive thanks to all of our sponsors along the way.
Outside.
And a huge thanks to all of the players. This is
Bullseye. Have a good game, mate.
1,671 matches. Well, this is the 1,671st. Boris Koltsov, one of few players to win over 100 matches. It's 101
57.
matches he's won up until this one. Need
43.
just over 176 matches, so a strike rate
135.
of 60-ish%, which is very impressive. Boris, today's winner, Kilo K
59.
in second spot, confirmed. So just a bit of bragging rights here between these two. Over
99.
7.5 million points scored. Thank you to all of you that
90,
subscribed and supported the channel. Given us
58.
feedback. Really enjoyed your company along the way.
One, 3, 4.
I think I've seen more darts in 4 months than I have in 4 years. And it's been an absolute pleasure.
96.
So 79 for Boris.
In 3.
Say hold a throw.
140.
97.
45.
95.
All of those stats, of course, come via Sport Radar.
60.
We'll bring you all the stats and data along the way. Massive thanks to them. Made my job
99.
a whole lot easier over the last 4 months and give me the ability to bring you all the finer detail of the matches.
60.
85.
114.
Very unlucky for a 150 checkout. The table as it stands right now, Boris played for 1 4, 8 points plus 12. Keelan K played for 1 2. That's a lovely 1 1 3 to level things up. One apiece. King K played
100.
for 1 2, 4 points plus 7. So can't be caught in second spot. In fact,
95.
5 of the 6 players all on 4 points. Keenan K second on 4 points. Scott Mitchell third on 4 points, minus
125.
1. David Evans 4 points, minus 2 leg difference. Andy Jenkins 4 points, minus 8.
46.
Mike Wolton 4 points, minus 8. In 6th spot.
180.
First 180.
95.
For Boris, down to 96 after 9.
76.
Exhibition stuff. from Boris.
$95.
In 1.
Very tidy leg again.
$100.
13 darter to lead 2-1. Averaging 96.5 as we go into the
46.
fourth leg.
$125.
140.
$140.
93.
$55.
140.
Pressure on this 81 now after that great 140 from Boris. The other players finishing today has been
25 left.
very good at times. Boris will be going for the ball himself here with the first dart. 20 on ball now.
In 3.
Yep, and hits it. 15 dart. Break a throw for Boris.
$140.
80.
100.
139.
125.
Down to 136 after 9.
57.
In control of this leg and the match. 6 starts, 136 for a 4-1 lead.
120.
Oh, so unlucky.
$100.
Double 8 for a 13 dart leg. 4.
8.
So 125 for Keelan. Should be going the ball. Ooh.
85.
In 1.
And that is the fifth leg to Boris. Now leads 4-1.
$137.
140.
135.
100.
99.
Down to 130 after 9. Possible 12 dart leg.
59.
Bullseye.
90.
42.
Game 2.
That's a very tidy 14 dart leg. Keelan K. Boris has the darts in this one.
180.
Yeah, just slot in a 9, Boris.
95.
Be a way to go out with a bang.
140.
Just missing the treble 20 with his final dart to set up the 9.
140.
30.
96.
60 left. 91.
119.
So 20 in tops to finish off a blinder.
Again 3.
And he does finish it off
Cheers.
with that 60 finish and that double top. Finishes the day unbeaten, winning 5 out of 5 and is today's champion. Once again, massive thanks to MODUS, Sport Radar and Red Dragon, who were with us from the beginning. And of course, all the players and all the backroom staff that have made this possible. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And once again, thanks for being part of the journey. We'll see you again.